Green. Sorry, I completely forgot about the background. No, excuse me. Let me just. What the heck, Venti? Where were you? Did you get stuck in? What? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway, welcome to the Genshin stream.
Welcome.
We are continuing from yesterday. And yesterday we got arrested. Not clickbait. I told clickbait. I mean clickbait. Told you it wasn't clickbait. We got arrested. Venti got arrested, actually. Maybe I should have put that in the title instead. An Archon got arrested. Oh my gosh, not clickbait.
So excited. 4.2 is gonna be amazing.
Don't put it
Right
down.
now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Alright, so from where we left off, we saw Linny yesterday. I mean, well, yeah, actually, yeah, yesterday in the game and yesterday in real life, we saw Linny in here, probably also trying to, you know, save child or something. Yeah. Well, he is part of the Fatui and stuff. Sorry. Oh shit. This is definitely not gonna work.
Hello. Oh, we can't really audio check. Anyway, it's fine.
Alright, we can't really audio check because my phone is dead. It's not
It's
dead.
alright.
She alive.
It lives.
It lives.
The
Alright.
phone who lived.
So yeah. So recap from yesterday, we played the first Archon Quest, and we played like the first quarter of the second, right? I mean, sorry, third.
Yeah.
The last one we played was
one.
the second. Oh.
Disappearances.
Yeah, the serial killer. The serial disappearances case thing, and it was solved by this dude that we just met. I mean the serial killer is a dude we just met. You know.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And now we're in jail. Escalated, didn't it? Just kidding. We're supposed to be investigating something. I forgot what we were supposed to be investigating, but something about child, I guess. So, oh god. This is awkward.
Ellie's down.
Alright. Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just... Sorry.
If it's blue, you can just press that.
Huh? This? Oh, it's here.
No.
Huh?
Press the
Press the what?
request.
Request?
You need that one.
What?
Anyways, it should be fine. You should be able to track it.
Anyway. Sorry. Back to that recap. So after the serial disappearances case, a child was found guilty. Found guilty of the serial disappearances case for some reason by the Oracle, not by Nervalet. And now the knave came to visit him, and actually came to visit Farina, I guess, and then met with Nervalet, and then Nervalet went to us and did this, I guess, put us in jail for eating Farina's cake. Am I going the right direction? Oh yeah, I think I am. Okay. I think that's the story so far. So we met Rivesley as well, and the new character, I forgot her name.
Siegeween.
Yeah, Siege. Now it's the next morning. I mean, yeah, we saw Linny, and it's now the next morning. We're going to talk to Linny in the production zone. Or, I guess we're going to the production zone to talk to Grainville, whoever that is.
Greenville.
Grainville, yeah.
What kind of name is that? We didn't realize.
Okie doke, so you're in the floor, I think.
Need to go to work.
Yep, we need to go to work definitely. What were we here investigating for again? I forgot what Nervalet said.
This child disappeared.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okie dokes. Hello, Greenville? Is that you? Yes, it is. Hello. Wow, your hair is green.
Ah, you
This
must
way.
be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Oh dear.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
It said maintenance with your fist.
Okay.
You know who set up the perfect character to you.
Hey, Zo! Okay. We must place.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't think you can use a character.
Oh, just.
Oh, sorry.
You can try chicken YouTube here.
You'll get the hang of it.
Okay. Hopefully. Alright. Hi, Green.
Bring me the process.
Okay. Time to get to work.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal.
Oh, you can. Cool.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh. I jumped it. What am I supposed to do? What the frick?
It's being stuck. Oh. Fun.
Let me get Hazel. I don't think hitting it with arrows is helping so much.
Yeah, jump when the platform's yellow.
Okay. Oh, hey. Oh. Hello, Hazel. Welcome to jail. I mean, this is probably just your regular work.
Got a
you know?
problem you can't solve.
Let's move.
Clue me
where
in.
the trail goes. Cool. Is that what it said? Wait, how do I find it?
Okay, you got this.
Woohoo!
Now we
Yay!
can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
There you go, sir.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
How do I find it?
He probably just finished
know
up his
what
work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Just search up our name.
What? Oh,
Super Sister.
super sip.
Super Sips.
Oh, super sips. I forgot. There we go.
Okay, so. Let me just. Sorry. Oh. Okie dokie. Just want to clear some notifications
Okay.
real quick. Sorry, give me a sec.
Hmm?
What? Alright. Okie dokie, let's move on. So here's Hazel, and here's Wendy. Oh my gosh, all the people that I want in
Lenny?
one place.
Mr.
Wow.
Magician? Where are you?
Mr.
Oh,
Magician.
this had better not be some disappearing act.
What?
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Alright, we're going upstairs, I guess. Whee!
Yahoo!
I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Lenny, where are you? Oh,
Where could he be?
Greenville?
Learn the
Did he
safety
decide
rules
to
by
slack
heart.
off and sleep the day away?
Wait,
Huh?
what was the second part?
What? Wasn't he downstairs? Sure thing. Okay, where are you, Lenny?
Hey,
Huh.
over here.
Hello.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Oh.
You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is
Huh?
also here. Do you still remember him?
What are you doing in jail?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought
This
so hard
time.
at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
Oh.
And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, Lenny.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and
Please.
conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had
Why
infiltrated
is
the
Renee
guards,
involved with it?
suddenly vanished
Yeah,
and have not been heard from
he's part of the
since.
House of the Hearth.
We believe that this
Him
is a
too?
direct provocation, and it's
Oh.
the reason why we came here.
So they're not actually siblings.
Oh. Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have
I
Fontaine's
hate that it's in
gnosis.
quotes.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
He doesn't have the notes.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress
So
of
yeah, they aren't
Meropide
actually
and is
talking about
related to
their
that
actual
secret.
fathers.
So it's all about the gnosis
I
again.
see.
I'm not really
Well,
sure.
that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse. Huh?
See, I told you.
Why refuse?
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Food, let's go. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Did I get that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where is this? I can actually tell. Which floor are we on?
We're on that floor.
Oh, we're on. Oh, so it's here.
Wait, are you?
Huh?
Yeah, I think you are.
Okay, cool. So let me just navigate to this real quick.
Unless you're not.
Unless I'm not. I don't think I am. Why is it so complicated?
Oh wait, it's below.
Oh, it's below. Whee! It's good. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go down? Or am I supposed to go up?
Well, the waypoint's down,
Yeah, but...
and you can teleport.
Okay. Whee! Okay. Should be over here. Yep, there it is. Hello there. Nice. Yay! Okay. Now we continue forward to wherever this is. Okay, this is the one. Oh, is that? Question mark.
It's over there.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Ah, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh gosh.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Oh my.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Yeah. Resting time. Huh? Okay. Alright.
Right.
They have a Archon locked in.
Time to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
The investigation begins after rest.
Mm-hmm. We look so out of place in here on this.
I know it. With everyone's NPC and
Why don't we get prisoner uniforms? You know, like get a like we could get a skin for traveler.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
What? What's this? Is this child?
he still have his vision.
We do? What the frick? Where's he going? No, of course here. Where else would he go, bro?
Favorite place.
No, he just thinks here forever. Oh. Now he's in the dormitory. Wow.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed a child. Rather, in the dream, I was a child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Sure.
Child's
Child's
vision!
vision.
So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Why does it only work now? I was gonna... Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful. Sorry.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our
She
best
said
to
that's
earn
the way
more
to
credit coupons.
enthusiasm.
What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
We need the coupons, bro.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, whoops. Voice language.
Alright, finished!
Here you go, good sir.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
I love travelers so much. Oh my god. All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Well,
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
yep.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Sorry. In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Well, jeez, why is that so specific?
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he
You'll open it.
disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Huh?
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try. Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
So we just work continuously?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work.
What?
Let's go work in the production zone. I
Well,
think so.
Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood
Huh?
today.
I wonder if you can hear this.
Probably. Sorry about that stream.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get
Shut
to
up.
work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Why do you repeat the same thing? Sorry, too much sweet. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, working the morning shift live continuous working shift. So I'm doing that. Yay! So I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm going the right way direction. Oh frick! My bad. Sorry. Oh frick!
Alright, finished.
Woohoo! Here you go, Greenville.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right.
Thank you.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Alright, I guess we're going back to work. Immediately.
Back to work.
Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Okay. If possible, I'd like to I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yeah, sure.
Sure!
Oh.
Let's just say we really want
Sure.
to test our limits.
Nervousness.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Well, we didn't have to do it this time. Oh,
Pineapple, pineapple,
I once
pineapple.
had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Oh, she sounds so tired. Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. Oh, now they're just oh.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks
Pineapple,
about it,
pineapple,
haven't we
pineapple.
been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. I have the point.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
This is
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
the heck is that?
Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a welfare meal like this. There's something wrong with this quote-unquote meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there.
No,
Paimon gets
no.
what you mean, just don't say it. Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it!
Oh my gosh.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Well,
Paimon was
look how much credit
positively
coupons we
famished a
have.
minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Oh, this is a clue. Okay. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of this production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Alright, give me a second.
Bring it on!
Grab yourself a welfare meal. 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 Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Music is very latent.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
And Ace Attorney at the same
No, I
time.
mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
He said the line.
Yeah.
Grab yourself a welfare.
You're gonna have to say goodbye in 2 days, 19 hours, and 33 minutes. Can't believe it was that long ago when we pulled. I will be getting your C1 one day. Surely. I'm really so mad. This could have been good, but I rolled defense. And this one. Oh. This also rolled defense. I don't want to level up somewhere. But then I can't get any good artifact. I think these stats are really good. 144.18, but his artifact set gives him like 40 more. The unbuilt child. I forgot I have him. I forgot he's the guy that's missing right now. Just looking at the characters I put here. Very unbuilt, the Alon. He was kind of an impulse pull, but I don't regret it. I need to work on these. Oh, his health is crazy. 11 plus 19. 8,000.
Huh?
I really like this race though, but it could be better.
Toodaloo.
Getting there, getting to the 8,000 mark. I mean, 1,000. But we're working on artifacts right now. I do want to work on her artifacts. Because this one's good. This one's eh. This one's really good, except for the defense. This one's also eh. This one might... Oh, I'm guessing it just rolled HP. That's unlucky. Yeah, it's very a meh build, but it looks pretty good. Cookie. I need to work on your build. Currently it's just EM build, because I'm not using her for Hyper Bloom right now. But when I do, she's gonna be using her set, but her set isn't really that good, so.
My
Alright.
intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Sorry.
Can I open the...
Huh? Not yet.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Alright, so let's continue on looking for clues with Detective Shikanoin Hazel.
Sharpest to know a successful detective with the tenure coaching.
Hello there, Fitzroy. You have some information for me?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Oh,
No need to be so nervous.
it's you.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Were you not afraid of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that? In the eyes of His Grace, I'm probably just a lowly, ordinary person. I guess I need to start working on my nerves.
Alright. Of course, it's very hard to navigate.
No way.
Ça, si je vais. Wait.
Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon.
Are you the person who was showing us around? So now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, well, thank you.
Real? Cool.
Huh?
What would you
No, we
do?
I
couldn't
don't
take them.
remember.
They're
Oh.
your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Cool.
Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
I got extra credit coupons. I bet you didn't.
Well, like, he doesn't deserve the coupon. But
Well, he it just took a little kindness. To be fair, he's a prisoner here, so hello, Siegeman.
well, his attitude could definitely
Siegeman?
be better,
Aren't you
considering
supposed to be in the
it's not
infirmary?
actually
What are you
a
doing in
prison.
the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Hi.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I
Her
thought
voice
I'd
sounds
come
familiar.
here and enjoy the sight of everyone
I
hard at
don't
work.
know if I know her voice actor.
Enjoy?
Oh, I don't think her voice actors
What's
announced
there
it.
to enjoy
Yeah.
here?
That's what I meant.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Oh.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different
Oh,
species.
she is a
And
Melazine.
we see the world very differently from humans.
Good
It's
night.
very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Oops, we've been working for 3 straight days.
Thanks for the reminder.
We often see Miss Siegeman observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Alright. Going up the floor. Okay. Alright.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I wonder what what these clues correlate to. 'Cause I'm guessing we're gonna be involved in a case because, you know, clues. But why else would we have clues, you know? Hello there, Rowan.
Solving a puzzle.
Rowan?
Oh my gosh, we should totally play lights and on stream. Just kidding.
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this
You
are
managed to get
unavoidable
a
at work,
switch.
you know?
You managed to get a
I
switch.
wouldn't
You
have
can
thought
stream
someone
so
as
many games.
experienced as
Oh,
the
yeah.
chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Sorry about the crunching noises. So this isn't just a coincidence, but, Okay, so let's just quit.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Cedrine be doing during that time? Alright. Is that Lynette?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
You can finally talk to that person. I forgot his name. Who cares about his name? I'm just kidding.
I know, right?
Oh, sorry, my bad. What's that?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Oh, was it? Okay. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Like Paimon? Just kidding.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Paimon Melusine confirmed?
No way.
Where's he? Are we on the phone?
Yeah.
I don't think I need to go for. Do you think it would be a good team? I don't think so.
No.
I mean, they're pretty strong, huh? But it's a double DPS. Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can just ult and she could leave. I hate the DPS.
You want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yes. Time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Oh. I think I've got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I hope the grunting isn't too loud. You should probably put this week.
Oh,
The dawn of a new day. My mom feels like
I
we're
like
getting
that.
used
I
to
can't
life as
Where's my
convicts.
iPad?
Here without
Is
headphones.
that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Alright, what's next? The pancreation. Why do we have to choose what to do? If they're just telling us what to do anyway.
It's called illusion of choice.
Okay. So what happens if we choose something else?
They'll tell you to choose something else.
Uh-huh.
They'll tell you to. Where's your eye?
Heck. Where you put my iPad? Oh. Let's go work in the production zone, I guess.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
What?
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I guess we have no choice.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pancreation ring.
Knowing
Pancreation?
Child, you must have been there all the time.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I should probably just teleport there. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, here. Here. That music sounds like a you know, characters music or something. Oh, where'd you find it? Oh. What? Alright.
You need to test the crunch. Testing the crunch.
Crunch. Crunch. Crunch. That's okay. Alright, this is the ring. Well, this is really cool. And just... I hope it's not louder than
you must
the...
be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Wow, okay.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Okay.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
It's okay?
What do you think?
Cool.
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancreation Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure. Got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
So, like Simon says. Oh. Okay.
Machine started. Good luck.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Yay! Okay. That was easier than I thought. I was super focused.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Really?
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Bro, it's good. He flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Huh.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
The bird.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Okay.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Oh? Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh. Well.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
You know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. Give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing venture, nothing gain.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be coupon, okay?
Always.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000, that's all our coupon.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Oh, I wonder. Wow, I got a lot of coupons. I want to.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, the more coupons, the better.
After working here so long,
More
we're
the
doing
merrier.
this. Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Back into the pancreation ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Roar.
We
and
woke
then
up
get
so
water.
early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Well, the next morning, let's see what happened.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh?
You didn't see. Did you see?
For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Hmm? The heck is that?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. And the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste? Are you trying to bully Paimon? I mean, obviously, we always bully Paimon. Do you want to give it a taste?
No way! You can step away from Paimon!
Seems like we'll have to investigate. This is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
The strange blood-colored fluid. The strange the strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Alright. No. Hello there, people?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
So, are you here?
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotion...
Oopsie, sorry, my bad.
Project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they are completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know.
Alright, don't forget the water.
Go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction to Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Oh, alright.
I just don't want to be stuck here forever.
Alright then. Let's see where we can go next. Alright, let's go here. A little phone break real quick.
Never get a handle on all this paperwork.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday. I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday. I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Hello, what's happening?
Huh?
What is happening?
I just took the phone break real quick.
Doing detective
Bruh.
work means you gotta walk
You didn't
the
get
walk.
water.
No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday. I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday. I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
There's something in the air.
I'll never get a handle on
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I need a holiday.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Alright. Going back to the stage. Go back. Oh wait. Let me see. Teleport there. Oh wait, I think this is where I teleport to teleport there, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, it seems I have to go lower. Alright.
Going down.
Let's play!
Huh? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Okay. Alright. Let's see who we're... Alright, the... blue thing. Hello. Hi, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Anyway.
But we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
I think,
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
Well, that's good.
Oh, Pop.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, sorry. I understand. That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored. Oh, God. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Oh, it's you. You must be absolutely loaded with coupons if you have time to stroll around like this.
We were just talking to you, bro. Okay, let's look in this area. Okay. You have to go on the ring, you see?
That's fun.
Oh, here.
Time to show me what you got.
The heck?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
It ruined Paimon's appetite for the whole day. Keep it away from Paimon. Huh. Paimon wonders how she looks to Melizine's eyes. Oh, Paimon's super curious now.
Right. Because Paimon's not a human.
If we were on the surface, Paimon would say we should bury it. But there's no dirt anywhere down here.
Oh, duh, we're in near the bottom.
If we could replace that mean old foreman with Siegeween, then productivity in the production zone would skyrocket, don't you think?
Maybe.
Bet they couldn't wait for lunch to start, so they stole some food from the cafeteria. Paimon totally gets that. So Fontaco is sponsoring events at the Pancration Ring. Sponsorships cost money, so they gotta be making a profit somehow, right? There'll be a new trial for the new drink. That means we'll be able to try it for free, right?
Maybe.
Bet the Fanta promoter would get the value of credit coupons pretty quickly if he had to work every day like us.
I guess he has to get arrested then, this guy.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Alright, should we see?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Alright.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
Wow.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every
I'm pretty sure I heard that black
What
like
would
3
you like
times.
to do this afternoon?
This is the second time I heard this. What? Oh my gosh. That's good. Let's see. Oh. The production. Okay, that's because of the production since we were.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good.
Alright. It really is the illusion of choice. Like, bruh.
Oh, that's fine. It's not like we could deck this whole thing up.
Huh?
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well...
Well... None of it's leading to child yet.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Hooray!
Super Saiyan.
Alright.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Hello, Vidoc?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
Oh my gosh,
or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Not really easy.
Hmm?
It's kind of really easy to get by here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Jeez.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Oh no, child!
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Yeesh.
Paimon might already know what
God.
you mean by other forms.
Oh no.
So that's what's going on here.
Uh,
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it is true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Hello, boy. Huh?
Just stay away from me.
Huh? Okay.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Huh? Saying what? We're not saying anything.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's
What are we
business.
saying?
You're asking about the thing.
What thing?
The cannibal.
Oh.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's sorry. Let's approach it from a different angle. Ooh, is it getting Ace Attorney reference? Just kidding.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I keep blushing.
I told her.
Oh, I can't teleport. Okay. Oh. Nothing else. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Hello? Hello there.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like
Crazy.
you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active. But it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Alright, I guess it's time to pull an all-nighter.
Not really.
Hmm? What do we know?
You're just sleeping until night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Child? So the Ace Attorney music? Just kidding. Ace Attorney Layton mix music. Oh, it's a tree.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay. Oh. There, I thought I saw something shiny.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So skillful. Not very good guards. Just kidding. Frog. Okay.
Frog.
Okay. Easy peasy. Oh.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality
you're
at
gonna eat
any
us?
time.
What?
Huh?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia. One of Snezhnaya's Fatui harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I am a friend of his. He came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We
Say
gave him
that
the
out
business
loud
for a
for
while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
The heck? Let's just take it. I'm scared. Okay. Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh, I didn't get the frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
We haven't seen Femine the entire time we were here.
Why is Child like this?
Must be really
What
good
is he
at
doing
hiding.
going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Night-night. Oh, that's it?
But wait. Oh dear.
Huh?
It's morning already.
One more Archon Quest.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some, let's use some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right. It's been a while since we contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Oh, how convenient.
It's
How
been
convenient.
a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Cool.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright. Act 4. Here we are. Oh. Huh?
I can see dance. Dance while it loads.
Oh.
A venti dance.
Oh. That's an accident.
Oh, do you want to use your portable aerodynamic gelatinous bubble generator?
I can't use it right now.
Aw.
Oh, there we go.
Portable aerodynamic gelatinous bubble generator. Remember how to say it.
Alright, there we go. Okay, wait, oh, I think teleports.
You can actually see the bubbles if you use it before the cutscene.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Oh, okay. Just gotta listen in on the conversation. Sure.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I cannot exactly glide down here, Venti.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Or just eavesdropping.
I know it.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Huh?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Okay. Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
My Archons. Okay. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. Alright,
Whoa,
can't say that
all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
I guess your luck is so great.
That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You
hear these
are
lines
correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to
Because
culinary school.
I got
But enough about that.
I mean, 2 times.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh? Did Laverine just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Chris, how do you pronounce it again?
Forgot.
Crystal. A person named Juro frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Oh god. So Juro had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Oh wow, the nod to in time. Okay. Right. Interesting information.
Is it really alright for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Hey, there are these people here. Wow. Just,
Yeah, that's just so random. They just look.
Faster the better. Any faster? No. Wait, the office, huh?
That's why it says off.
Oh.
That's where I
Okay.
wished for.
Oh, I see. Oh, he almost died in the...
Hey, you over there?
Hi. Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG?
I forgot that was a thing. Even people down here will play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Mint. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Ah, alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Chris and Lavaru?
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
Right, Slee?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Alright.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Sadly, the production's not in any of the layers.
So where is it then?
In an elevator somewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe go through here.
This one? Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We can't glide down here, Ramsey.
Love elevator game.
Whee! Oh. Well, last time it worked. Launch. Oh, you heard that?
I can hear.
Linny!
Huh?
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 Linny! Okay.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah. A little. Okay.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we information!
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
So basically,
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
But I thought it was a free day today.
oh, contradiction.
Please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Well, she can go higher. Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Why do we drink it? Oh, right.
She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache and then nausea and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
I can't take this seriously. Okay. My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
So sweet.
You can do it, traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Preliminaries forever ruined. Adriana has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sejuine's using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh no, was I acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Yeah, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sejuine just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean that the man next to her is Yaru then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
It's good. Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention, so that guy also seems to have noticed it. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sejuine says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. Yeah, not dates. And only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Huh? But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Huh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there?
Hey!
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye. Owie.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before I walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Seijuin's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seijuin. Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
What about that hat, huh? Where is it? It's over here, gasp. I see it.
Whoa, what's this? Okay.
Accidentally broke.
Oops, sorry. Yep. To the dormitory.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Oh, did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Seijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Seijuin to ask Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? And was Lurvine and Jurier's argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Not. Wow. Alright.
Nine days later.
Wow. That was fast.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Lenny! Hi. Huh? Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm? Why'd she?
The noises.
Oh.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very
you pull
good
for
people,
Lenny?
and we've come to appreciate that
wish.
more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the
I'm kinda
Fatui.
glad I didn't end up
I
falling
can
for him.
understand that feeling.
Yes.
So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your
I feel
hearts.
like I would have regretted it.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's
Are
well-being.
you twins?
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Even though the twins look alike.
Huh?
Even though twins are twins, you can kind of...
Huh?
You kind of just know, like, about the older and the younger.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
What?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But the spread is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. That's kind of scary. Look at the hatch.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this
We
thing?
saw it.
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay. The look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
What does that mean?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
What's in it?
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Child 2, probably, right? I mean, not less.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lenny!
Lenny.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Yeah, come on, let's go. Caesar?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
That's kind of chilling.
You got played.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I knew it.
I was like, there's no way that she doesn't know.
Yeah, there's no way she doesn't know. I mean, with all that talk about human emotions and stuff. Yeah, and that was kind of obvious.
And also, she's like she's a Melusine and she's a professional doctor.
Yeah, exactly. How can you just,
Yeah.
You can't pretend.
Yeah.
With
Anyway, you got played by the Melusine.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
The frick.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
He's already out of sight.
What the heck?
Why is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Leslie's office.
He walks so fast. Alright.
Woohoo! Entering the office. Sorry.
I was literally, my heart was like, whoa. I was chilling.
Well, what about the yellow thing?
Yellow?
Yeah, you know, the yellow pill. That was definitely code for something.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh, there he is.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fermine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh, jeez. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare for Monet and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceived... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
We'll see it if you keep working continuously.
We'll see it if you keep working continuously.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceive... We often see Miss Sijuin observe...
Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Maybe this?
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
I feel like it's the opposite. Hold on. Can I go back?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary...
Under what circumstances?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't We often see Miss Sijuin... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Oh, so I'm right? Huh?
Just try stuff.
The research note said that the
That's it, like, oh.
Huh?
But this question's a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
According to Collins, the
We should be able to
Pancration
narrow it
tournament
down.
only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Should
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Yes. Oh! Yay! Okay.
it makes so much
So
sense.
that's
Yeah,
what's going
that's
on.
not what-
Everyone understands it now. Who
Yellow? Huh.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality,
Wow.
they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Wow, this is the aesthetic thing.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember, if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sit through what I found and come up with the correct answer. I wonder what that means.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But we often see Miss
So it's
Sijuin
Fonta.
observing the prisoners that work near the production zone.
Okay.
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health.
Oh,
The Fonta promoter has been struggling The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Oh,
The
yeah?
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile,
It could be this. Why does
we often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's...
Why do those only what?
I've been told that the infirmary is always... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Eh? Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Huh? I mixed them
I've been told
up.
that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research note said that the Melus... We often see Miss Sijuin... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... According to Collins, the Pancration...
Yeah.
The research note said that the Melus... The Fonta promoter has been...
Yeah, I mixed them too.
Makes sense. The first mystery is just like, oh my god, that's so...
But this...
Leonard gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
It's just...
Yeah, you should have drunk it.
Yeah, I should have drank it.
Is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
That's a long name.
Blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
So buying ticket.
Yep.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Oh my god.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oops.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Yeah. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
I looked away from the screen for one.
Lenny!
You'll pay for this!
He's just like, bruh. Oh.
What the heck? What was that? Huh? Maybe the bed.
They shot him.
Lenny, are you alright?
Right.
Oh shoot, sorry. Hold on.
They can hear.
See? Sorry, you're missing the dialogue. Okay. Push the... We can move it away because my phone is... Put on. Give us a second while we fix the bit. Oh. Sorry, you had to leave this at a sort of cliffhanger. Just give us a few seconds. Right, sleep?
No.
Oh, Tinker. Alright, give us a few seconds. I mean, maybe a minute, I don't know. Alright, we are back. So, of course it didn't take that much time, so let's get back into the game.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sidrine? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sidrine... You...
Okay. Never let me. Anyway.
What?
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervalette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss
My god,
Lynette
you
in
like
your
tea.
care.
You.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
That's definitely footsteps. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Clorinde! Okay.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Hermione?
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, I guess Lenny's.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Yeah.
Work.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have
Oh.
consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Didn't know Wriothesley could be so cruel. Anyway. Okay. Huh?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Yeah, we could stream Suika.
Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Managed to get a switch.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I
How
suppose.
much does he like
Actually,
tea?
do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
She's very pretty. Huh? Uh-oh. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fermine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sijun just said. Wow, all that tension for nothing, Riotley.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
He's awake? Or not?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, they left earlier. I saw
They
them.
probably went to get some tea.
Oh.
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Lauren saved Fermine from the sea. Just what happened there? Time to go back to the... Oh, sorry. Time to go back to the infirmary. Infirmary is, the word infirmary is, it has a different image in my mind now. Because of Danganronpa.
Oh. Here's some of the games we can play. Sweet. Pokemon. Smash Bros. Tools.
This.
Yeah, still have this. WarioWare.
If only.
Huh?
If only.
Huh? You can actually just tap this.
Oh.
They find it. Yes.
I've been doing that this entire time. Why didn't you tell me?
I tried to tell you the first time you did that.
So why didn't you tell me the next several times?
Seriously.
What the heck? I did that multiple times in front of you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You told me the entire time.
Oh, I did tell you the first
The first time, you didn't tell me the rest of the time. Bruh.
Anyway.
Alright. Nice. He's awake!
He's awake.
Oh.
Fremine, how do you feel?
Maybe you
Winnie.
should get Winnie.
Huh? What?
Okay.
It's just one.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Oh, nice.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
No, look at that.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after he snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, are we doing... okay. Are we... Oh.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Are we playing as... Yeah! Okay. Oh. Oh, dang it. Cool. He's not a character yet, right? He's good.
He is.
Whoa, yeah. Yes?
Yeah.
Well, we're getting...
He was in Child and Zhongli's banner.
He was?
Yep.
Eh? But now we're getting a free for Minette, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think his playstyle is really cool.
Ooh, he's cool and cute.
Like press E.
Frost is coming!
Whoa, what the heck?
Swing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
He yeets this little bird.
It's a bird, another bird.
And
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Since
Could
we're
he have
getting
done
him,
it?
I don't know if I'm gonna build him, but if I do, then Mika's gonna be perfect. And his ult just gives infinite use of E.
I see. He's super cute. I'm excited to get him. Such a complicated, not complicated mechanism. Like, why is this complicated for no reason? When it's super easy to, you know, activate. See? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is going. It's going. Nah.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What obstacles?
It's being blocked.
Oh. Okay, now I see.
Still not that complicated.
What am I supposed to do here?
Go back to... No, not there.
No? Nice. Easy peasy.
I think this E looks very cool. Aesthetic.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. That was an accident.
Oh, you don't really get to use it then.
Oh, it's gone.
There.
Hmm?
Oh, that's just, he just says like.
Ah, I see. Does he help in the sea? Actually, I want to do the sea, but
yeah.
What is it here? Oh, cool. Wowie. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, yeah, I think so. Okay. No worries. I wasn't gonna kill the only character here. Did you kill for a minute?
No.
Good. Okay. Well, what happens if you kill for a minute?
You're probably dun, 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 dun.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
How come the Traveler can't have all voiced lines too?
I know, right? Like, it can't be that hard.
Hmm?
It can't be that hard to have the
I know, right?
protagonist speak, man.
I know, right? I love swimming so much.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Exploring the sea.
I should be going in the right direction.
Sea exploration. It's really fun.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Huh?
Wait. What the?
Huh?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Go. You're dying.
You can see that. Imagine if I fell.
I can't die here.
I will not die.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's what happened. So he wasn't really down there for that long.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place
Well, he
for him
can't
to have
have
disappeared.
dissolved from the more primordial sea, right? Because he's Snitch-Nine.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Oh no, are they gonna
and I
kill
just couldn't find the
Arlecchino?
strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
What about the hat?
Thank
Just
you.
go.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was
Such
all my
a
fault.
protective brother.
I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
They're such wholesome children. Okay. Back to the Duke's office. I'll just teleport it. Oh wait. Shiny thing.
I wonder if one of your characters still have 1-star weapon.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Because I made sure my characters all didn't have 1-star weapon. Except for one.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Except for Shangling, I'm guessing.
How could you have known?
I know, right? Anyway.
She's already strong enough.
You have a lot to explain, Mr. Risley.
And it's like, don't make me regret pulling for you.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah. That scared me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
He seemed like a villain back there, you know?
Left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sagewin?
Criminals there.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
That's what I was saying.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Alright.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Alright.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is
okay.
there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh, we're going lower.
Going down. Oh.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There
Is
are
that-
3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Huh.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, I'm trapped. This room is really empty with... What? Sorry. This room is really empty with nothing in here. Which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Sluice.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meripede, right? Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, what was that?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Harmless is good.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Too?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Oh my god.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Well, that's Paimon for you.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wow. What is... This is...
What a huge...
What?
Ship?
Ship?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
The plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Cool.
How much tea do you need, man?
He has a lot of tea to spill.
Oh.
I'll leave you here for now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Wowie. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Nope. Okay.
We're back!
Hello.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Uh-huh. Okay.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
They'd be buddies for sure.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Huh?
Must have been Risley and Sijween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh, He's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I guess we don't get to decide that.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I
Sorry,
understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
We're part of the House of
You
the
have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I wasn't. But I guess Traveler was. Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength,
Yeah, same.
you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Very cute.
What I was wondering about this plan is that how are they supposed to leave?
What do you mean?
How are they supposed to leave the fortress? What's their sentence time?
I know, right?
Because like we have Nervulet to like
To just, appeal our sentence and everything.
Yeah.
But then, who knows how long they need to stay for theft?
What did Permanent do again?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's
It's time for dinner.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
What?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Well, we've always had it's good.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Besides the... Oh, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervalette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Don't talk to Clara, yeah.
Huh? No?
I want to see what her vision casing is. She like Riotsley or like Nervalette?
Where's she go?
It's a necklace, I think.
Oh.
Huh, it's like Riotsley. Man, I seem to be liking the characters that have them.
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a worker for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Bye.
Thanks.
I wonder what her kit will be like. Surely DPS, right?
DPS? Probably. She seems like one.
I mean, she is a champion, dude.
I hope it won't end up like Dia.
Yeah.
I just hope that it won't.
I will be pulling for her. Especially if Navia is going to extended banner. If she isn't, then oh god. Well, it's nicer, but the savings are gonna go away.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yes. Yeah, I'm also getting there. Oh. I just wanted so. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. So cute.
Out of my way!
Huh?
Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
That sound. Paimon, wake up! We need to get out and see what's going on. What the heck is going on?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Adios.
Adios.
Nope.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, what's that?
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
Quisto.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention!
Go.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards.
Oh shoot. I skipped dialogue. Anyway.
Don't worry, it plays a billion times.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you can just jump down.
Fine.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Run.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, right, he's a cryo.
The ult animation.
Oh god.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh my god. The gun!
Yeah, the gun.
My god. Jesus,
This
why
won't
didn't they
hold it
do
for
that
long.
before?
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Oh god.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Why can't he shoot icicles in the game?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That
Let's
depends
go
on us.
superconduct. I took a screenshot of this.
Hmm?
It looks so cool.
Wow.
That was
Wow.
very sudden.
Yeah, what the heck? We just learned about it all yesterday.
Neuvillette?
Neuvillette!
Here!
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Huh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
So? Yeah. So we know. Okay.
Farina.
Farina, are you okay? Where's that? Is it from here?
It's just below.
Oh. It's okay, Farina. Can you wait for a second?
Hold up one moment.
Un momento. There it is. Now the problem is getting back up.
You can just go there and then glide.
Huh?
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Wahoo!
Probably should have done it a bit higher, but it's fine.
Up.
Now what?
Let's go. I guess.
Here?
Here we
So I
go.
might try down to the bridge. Just an Archon flying the walls.
No, we have experience in Mondstadt.
That's why Venti's here.
Sorry, Farina. We had some priorities. Anyway. This way, right? Okay.
Oh. Nice. Just gotta go around.
Whee! Alright. Alright,
Right.
Farina, we're coming! Where are you?
All around.
Oh, hi. What do we Rangers?
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Alright.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linney siblings' father. Really? You have to say Linney. Okay. She certainly does not to me.
have a last
you.
name.
And the Linney siblings' father. A pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Sit beside me.
Sorry.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Why did you say that so ominously?
She's so... She's so scary.
I know, right? I have faith in I have faith in his abilities, sorry. My abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Everyone knows us.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no. Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
No.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
I'm not sure that's how he would
currently
put it.
admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
No. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That really sounds good to you? Not sure how. I don't think Child would really say any of that, but okay. Sure thing. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the
Joining in the
contents are
conversation.
accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Wait.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh my god.
My thanks to you both.
Super kind.
I will take it from here.
Oh no, why are you lagging now?
What? What's happening?
I don't know.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Wow.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow. Epic. Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Huh. Wow.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Why are they so casual about
I
this?
know.
Wait,
They're all such serious characters, too.
yeah, I know, right? And they're just talking about bets and it's gonna.
Actually, serious-looking characters.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Oh my god.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was
I'm so excited
obviously
for
a joke.
a Fontaine event.
What? Huh?
I'm so excited for a Fontaine event.
I know, right?
Anyway,
Why are they
you've
acting
still
so
got some
casual?
unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have
They
a pressing
acted like
matter.
the
We all
whole
know you can't
civilization
leave
was
Pelagonia
non-danger
for
just
long.
now.
Let's get the situation handled for now.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We got this. Trust in
God,
us.
this is
It's not like we're gonna mess this up, you know?
trust.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Brianna's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
My god.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nervalette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard
Everyone's
that
so
you were recently
confusing.
commissioned to
I know, right?
handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
She's so scary.
You too,
She's so
Paimon.
nice and scary at the same
I
time.
know.
Thank you.
Which is why she became my favorite Harbinger. She just feels so calculated.
I know, right?
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
How are we so casual with the Fatui Harbingers?
I know, right?
Like, huh? I thought these, 11 Fatui Harbingers would, be like super secretive and mysterious. Well, they are mysterious and secretive, but they're like so casual with people and everything. Like the heart of the knave, huh? Anyway, but, yeah. And then Child being our friend apparently.
Yep.
Like, well.
Very
You're
interesting.
welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Always. Hey, Brina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Well, we're sitting right next to you. Oh, what?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay. Bye, Farina, I guess.
Well, I really wanted to use the portable or the mountainous bubble generator.
Hmm.
But
Oh.
can't.
Why do these places have to be so big?
Well, this is an opera house, so.
Yeah, but even down there in prison, it's so big.
Fortress.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their
That's not the
father,
name.
I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Wow. So I was right?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
That's what
it wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself was still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Really? How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Either?
It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh. I'm so confused our status with the Futuri are. Like, 1 second we're enemies, and then next we're friends with 2 of the... What?
My trust of my trust of Arlecchino is so
Mixed.
She seems to be planning something, but it's like she's so
She's.
Anyway,
I'm so confused. I'm so confused with our relationship with. Like, is it the Fatui considered to be, enemies? And then we're just.
I feel like some Fatui are just considered as like Snezhnai and
Snezhnai, huh?
Like they
worshippers.
Yeah, they just work for the streets.
That's right.
So they're not evil
But the 11 Fatui Harbor, they're all after the Gnosis.
But they've been working for years.
Hmm?
They've been working for years. This task is just like more recent since they're just collecting.
Yeah, but they're like working on some sort of master plan or something. Like, what the heck? Why do you need Gnosis from all the gods?
And the gods are just handing them out.
I know, right? What the heck? Nahid is gonna.
No, Nahid is so smart.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, but. Yeah.
Yeah, just gave it away.
Just gave it away
Suddenly
for us.
You gave it from a contract.
I know.
It just got stolen.
Yeah, Ventis was the only Gnosis that actually got stolen.
Yeah.
And then, oh, look, we're friends with Child, the number 11, the Fatui Harbingers. And number 4 is kidding. Is it number 4?
Dendronosis.
Huh? Is it a Dendronosis? Remember? Nahida traded it away? Or
She had 2 Gnosis.
she does?
Yeah, the Electro one too. I thought she was just giving away the Electro one.
Oh, is
but
it
maybe
that?
she gave away both.
I don't know.
Yeah, anyway.
Does that mean she still has her Gnosis?
I'm not sure.
Don't they need all their Gnosis?
I don't remember what happened.
Oh, anyway. Oh, never let.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with
I'm
each
so
other.
confused with
So
you,
I'll
bro.
leave you to him.
He's just so scary.
She is really scary.
Bye.
Can you come home?
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that
Well,
sooner
but
or
my
later,
theory
the
is correct.
prophesized
Verena
events
could
will
not
occur.
be the Hydro Archon.
She really doesn't seem like an Archon.
Yeah, not in any particular aspect, at least. But Neverlet's not being an Archon, I mean, I guess the name is right about that. Like, he wouldn't seem to be like an Archon, I
I
guess.
immediately thought he was the Archon because I looked at his character in the.
Look, he even has like a little tip there. It's gonna, but
Yeah, but it's just, you'll see.
alright.
I thought he was the
Thank you
Archon because if
for
you look at
protecting
his
Farina.
character in the menu, you could look you'll see later. I'll show you.
Anyway, may we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side,
We were just eating cake and we had an enjoyable time.
Yep.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell
It's
us?
so funny. They're just tossing like, you're the real Hydra Archon.
I know, right?
Something else.
Oh wow, you're the real Hydro Archon.
You guys in Fontaine are super
Like, oh, so you
strange.
really don't think Farina's the Archon?
Yeah, sorry about that.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropede?
I believe so. The fortress
Did
has
you?
a long
Oh, sorry, I
and
guess it
complex
was both.
history.
Sorry.
I've seen much grief and suffering.
My bad.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neverlet has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Hermione said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. You're the dragon? Just kidding.
Ryden could be crying in the corner.
I know, right? Wait, Neverlet, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Yeah,
dragon
here's what- after this.
What? Huh?
Okay.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet! Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Wow.
You're a dragon.
You're
right,
a dragon.
of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask
Of
you,
course,
though.
the person with Jean Levi's. Dragon.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you
He
were
was
able
the
to
actual
force back the
Archon, man.
primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater,
Then
couldn't
everyone
you
would
just
have
use
missed
your
the
power to solve the
Hydra
crisis?
Archon's banner.
Hmm?
Everyone would have missed the Hydra.
Oh, Neverlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, he's pretty cool though. It would be bad not. I mean, to skip. Just kidding. I mean, I skipped it because Venti.
I skipped it because Riotsley, but
He's cool.
I do have him in a different account.
None
so
of
I'll
the
have to
currently
find out.
living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Wow.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
7? Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
The dragon sovereign of
Pretty
water
sure
who
that
lived
Raiden
through that
killed
era
parents.
perished a long
Oh,
time
right.
ago.
Forgot.
As their successor,
But Raiden do
I
still
know
be
far
crying in
less
the
of
corner.
that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that
Oh, yeah,
Paimon
that's
wants to
the
go
part that
to.
quests it.
Traveler, why don't we
The
pay
story.
another visit to the
What do you
Fortress
mean?
of
Character
Meripede?
story.
Paimon is a little
right.
worried.
I need to do those.
Sure. See you later, Neverlet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Bye-bye, Dragon Sovereign. Just kidding.
Did you piece it together? Every time it rained.
Huh?
Every time it rained.
What do you mean?
Every time it rained in these Archon quests. Neverlet was sad.
Really? Oh, and then it stopped.
And
And it stopped when we... Oh my god, I can't believe it. I didn't piece that together. Oh, we have to go back to jail. Ah.
I didn't realize how much it rained.
He was very sad these past few days, huh?
Yeah, like when he was paying respects.
Yeah.
It was raining.
It was raining.
After Navia scolded him.
Huh?
They went out.
Oh, and it was raining. Oh, oh. He's an emotional person, isn't he? He's- Hello there. We're fine.
You guys are back?
Yep.
We just went to the surface real quick.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh?
No, not at all.
We just came back.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also
We only
transferred
met
to work
once,
in the
man.
kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever
God.
he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals would bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if
Or
you
you do.
say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Oh, Siege Dream.
No.
Siegewing!
Oh, bro.
Paimon, we're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get
Sorry.
hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's so sweet.
If you can find the
She's
time,
kind of evil at one
please
point.
stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Just for one moment. Un momento.
Un momento.
Finally!
Where are you saving for last?
I don't know. What is that? I guess I'll save right. Save the last two. It says. Are those the Lenny siblings?
Oh, the Lin. Why are they called the Lin?
I have no idea.
They'd be called the Lin sibling.
The what?
The Lin.
The Lins.
The Lin twins. And then Fernie. I'm not really sure how to combine it with Fernie. The Linnaeus.
What?
The Linnaeus sibling.
Hello. Y'all here.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Huh?
traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out.
It's like a mix
that's all.
between Mika
She's
and
right,
Albedo.
and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
She's kind
You
of
should
scary,
believe her.
though.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers
Very
close,
scary.
which now might also include you.
But that makes
Father
her
is
so
very
cool.
capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
I guess.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Time to visit. Huh?
These three are so wholesome.
I know, right? I love them.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
It's so weird. I saw them as leaks before.
I know.
And now they're actual characters I really like.
Well, Linny and Lynette weren't technically leaks.
Oh, really?
Because they were revealed in like a long time ago, apparently.
Oh, really? Wow. That's so cool. I remember just seeing their new faces like, wow. Fontaine is coming, and now Fontaine is here.
Fontaine has been here. It's been a ride.
I know, right? What the heck? Oh, we could just go down the Forbidden Chamber, I guess.
Genuinely just so excited for 4.2.
I thought it was 4.3. Oh.
4.2. Because I forgot about 4.0.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for...
Ah, dang.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Sure, you sure.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Oh my god. What are they, really? Alright, let's see. Luckily, I went here last.
Hey, look, that's where I wished.
Oh, this is where you wished?
Yeah.
Hello.
I was sitting on that chair.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Oh.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Yay!
Why is Paimon so glowy?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
If you still did technically commit a crime.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Thanks, Radsley.
Back to the dormitories. Good old dormitory.
Good old dormitory. Where we have to spend the next, I don't know how many days have passed. Well, our sentence was 49, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, we still cannot glide in here. Sorry about that. Oh.
I still remember seeing the leaks of Fontaine and being like, these designs don't look very Genshin.
I know, right?
And I was looking at Ridsley and
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the
it's
same.
like, I don't know how I feel about these designs.
Yeah, same. That's how I felt too.
But now I'm used to. But
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
what you did was akin to assassinating the Hydra Archon Paimon.
Is that what they said?
That's what the registration said.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Perhaps you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever. We beat Stanley from the... I was kidding.
Whoa.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy counts too.
Wow.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
I forgot about Catherine.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy.
It's so long.
Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
It was just
Should
this
be
one.
safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon.
Night.
This is so cute. I don't. Never mind. I was gonna say I want to screenshot that. Alright, child! Where are you? Oh. You're somewhere in the sea. What? Oh. What is that?
Wait, was it Narwhal?
I have no idea. Wow. Child! Are you okay? Wow, that's it. Wow.
To be continued.
To be continued in 4.2. Wow, that's crazy.
Don't claim it.
That's crazy. That's 2 intertwined fates now. Yay! Okay, let me just change Ray's team real quick.
Maybe stop Catherine too.
Huh? Oh. Anyway. Oops. There we go. Wow, look at this team. So different.
It's a burn swirl team.
Okay, so, wow, that was one heck of a Archon.
I really liked that quest.
Yeah, that was cool. Let me just go to Catherine, I guess.
Easy answer.
Yep.
You need to claim it first though.
I know.
I keep forgetting to claim it, so, so I just instinctively told you. Like I just talked to Captain, like, wait, F.
You still don't claim it.
Sorry, you have not completed the commissions. I forgot what she says.
Can I? Alright, oh, there you are. Oh.
Oh.
Am I not talk together this whole time? There shouldn't be another possibility. Look.
Congratulations, you unlocked Fontaine daily.
Wow. So you never? You never?
No, I did, but it only activates once you complete chapter 2.
Oh, I see. Oh, bruh.
Ad Astra Abyss. I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough commissions.
Wow, this is Ayaka.
It's Maki Harakawa.
Oh, yeah. That's the other person.
Ultimate child caregiver.
Oh, wow. What?
There it is.
Woohoo!
Also keep it that way.
Huh?
I haven't
Fontaine?
done a single Fontaine.
Okay, so you want to do Fontaine dailies?
Yeah.
Alright
I
then.
haven't done a single one because I've been doing events instead.
Look at this boy.
Oh.
Alright, let me go here.
You didn't claim Catherine.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Thank you very much, Catherine.
Ad
Oh, I'm sorry.
Astra.
Let me just do these real quick if we're in the stream.
Editions.
Oh, what? Why?
Because it's just more for my workload of stuff.
Well, it's just click, 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 click.
Lots of clicking, lots of time wasted. I have other games to play.
Bro.
Like Star Rail and Valorant, and now Fortnite's gonna be added to the mix.
Well, that's your own fault.
Bruh.
What? I'm not wrong.
Bruh. I mean, it wouldn't be my fault if you played your account.
Wow. Alright, now let me just go back to this place. Where am I? Here.
Wow, to where we started.
Yep, back to where we started. Wow. And I guess the next stream will be about, I mean, well, not the next Genshin stream, but I guess the next Genshin stream would be like about the character stories, because that's the next thing I'm going to play, because now I have them all unlocked, I think.
And unlocking them is gonna be easier next.
Yay! Look at that! Now I can unlock Linny's. Yee! What?
Okay.
Yay!
Well, because, like, you know,
Huh?
me unlocking Linny's quest was a pain. So, like, having
Wow,
three
look
quests
at
open at the
him.
same time.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway.
Wow. I can have a story quest with them. Oh my gosh.
You know what's kind of funny?
What?
Farina's gonna be the first female 5-star of Fontaine.
Huh? What?
Farina's gonna be the first female 5-star of Fontaine.
Really?
You're all your Fontaine 5-star.
Oh, right. I haven't done any single story from Fontaine.
Yeah. So these are all 3 of them.
Wow.
Farina's gonna be the first female one.
Cool. Oh, so she's gonna get one too. But, you said you wanted to explain something here?
Character arc.
I know. So Neverlet?
Detail.
Huh?
These were question marks.
Oh, I see. Cool. Now we know he's a dragon.
That's why I thought he was the Archon, because they were question marks. And also you can't see a vision on him.
Oh, yeah. But he's just a dragon. Yeah, I did notice. He doesn't have a vision. But what about for... Oh, wait, Farina's not here yet. But is it true Farina isn't the Archon?
I'm very
Isn't the real Hydro Archon? I've already speculated before they even revealed it.
I speculated that too, because she's very not Archon-like.
Oh my god.
But I'm very confused. Like, she doesn't seem like the Archon, but that trailer...
Huh?
That trailer.
The trailer? What do you mean?
That trailer is confusing.
Oh yeah, the trailer with the, like, the great Hydro Archon getting arrested or something.
Yeah.
Right? That was the thing?
You can actually watch it now.
Oh yeah. What, should we watch it on stream?
Oh, you wanna?
Sure.
Okay. It's the last.
Alright. Well, you ruined the shot, man.
You can mute the game while we watch it. And then...
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just go to settings. And oh, I can't do that. Okay, fine.
You think I should stream Valorant?
Huh? I don't know. Depends on you. Alright, so I'm just gonna put this here real quick. Oh,
Peter Piper pecked a pickled pepper.
Sorry, I was typing that like without looking on the keyboard. Yes, I did type all that without looking at the keyboard and the screen actually. So, how do we do this again?
Open Google.
Okay. Which one? This one?
That's me. Can go there.
Okay, thanks. YouTube. Alright, sorry. Give us a moment. Oh. I forgot that was the thumbnail. No mind.
I will make a thumbnail soon, someday, surely.
So, Genshin. Excuse me.
According to the judgment
Jesus.
of the...
Is this the one?
Yeah.
Okay. So how now? What, huh?
See.
Now what?
Oh, we add the tab. Display capture. Oh wait, no, not that one. Browse. Oh.
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 Browser sources.
Oopsies. Let me just.
We're kinda still learning OBS.
Yeah, give us a moment.
Those are scenes.
Sorry.
I can't really see anything else. Maybe it's display. Oh, window capture.
Oh,
there it is.
Nice. Okay. Nice deal.
We don't expose ourselves.
Okay. Why does it look
No,
like this?
Put it back. Put it back to normal.
What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, right. Just. Okay.
Right.
No, it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let's see if the audio works.
Oratrice mécanique.
Oh God.
Oratrice mécanique.
You should look at
Annalise
the.
Cardinal.
You should see if it's.
Do you remember the name?
No.
The Oratrice mécanique. Annalise Cardinal.
Why is it so long? Okay, so the audio works, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna see if the screen. Oops, sorry. The screen sees the screen. Okay, perfect. Okay. Get ready, guys. We're going to see a roller coaster, I guess. Da-da-da-da.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, the Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
What the heck?
Oh my God.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
That's definitely spoilers.
Who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
What's done is done. Just trust in me, your Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
This trailer is definitely gonna use it. Oh shoot, sorry.
The show begins. Shower me with praise.
Wow.
Look at all of them.
Let my name echo in song.
Whoa. Oh my God.
What's the name?
Silent.
Oh, for that animation.
Wow.
Breaking news.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's
No.
something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh my gosh.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning
Do
of
not resist.
justice.
This judgment is fair
people-
and just.
What is the meaning you would call
You have
this
never been as
justice?
superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
What's going on? No.
No more excuses.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
Fusalo, why did you deceive us?
Oh my God.
Applaud and rejoice.
We're just a moment.
This isn't right.
The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
the
that.
floor will now
This
begin.
trial is...
What?
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Oh my God.
You are the devious one, Fusalo.
Everyone's... Papa, what should I do?
Oh my God.
Prophecy that you've been fretting over
Such a cool boss.
should now be in full swing.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Stop. Oh my God. That's so... What the heck? What the heck? They gave me so much chill.
No.
Is that the real Hydro Archon?
doesn't really strike me as a Hydro character.
Really? The person at the end?
She strikes me as Animo, but that reminds me of Bronny.
What?
She reminds me of Bronny.
Of who?
Bronny.
Bronny? Bronya, sorry.
What? It's the Fontaine.
Oh! What, is this a Fontaine event?
There.
Huh?
There's Sarah.
Wow. I'm still reeling over what I just watched.
Sure what?
Wow. Okay. That's what I missed. Cause wow. Okay.
Close that.
Sorry, wrong. Anyway, that was fine one. Sorry, this is not a very pleasant one to go back to, but wow, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah.
After just completing that, like, whoa.
You remember what this?
Hmm? Do you remember what?
What the vault wants before?
No, I don't remember anything.
Okay.
I can just look back on the stream to check, I guess. But
alright.
Wait,
That was enjoyable.
yeah. For me especially, since that was
That's a good angle.
Yes.
He keeps playing the lion
Huh?
whenever I want to take a photo.
How do I remember?
I don't know why the buttons don't work.
What the heck? Okay. So, now.
That was that.
Yeah, that was that. The next Genshin stream will probably be story related. I mean, the character stories, I mean. Maybe I'll do Linny's first. And then Roulette, and then Ride. Or maybe I'll
Come on,
save
traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads
Huh?
just waiting to be rediscovered.
I'll do Linny's first, and then I'll do Ridesley, and then I'll do Roulette, because, I don't know, Roulette's the dragon, I guess. Wow. I don't know. I mean, cool. I did suspect something about that. I did tell he's gonna.
You did tell me.
I called it. I called it, but I didn't think that Roulette was a dragon. I didn't think that.
I just think he's the Archon.
I know, right? He seems Archon material, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Because he's the dragon. I mean, he literally just put all that water into the thing and then created that weird barrier. Well, no wonder he's so OP.
Yeah.
We have a little dragon. If you pull for him, you have a little dragon in your team. I mean, Zhongli counts too, I guess, but...
Oh, you kind of... In comparison from
Right
a
now, I
dragon
wish
to
I
a
was sitting
god
at
in
the
your
top
team,
of
you
a
have
tree,
2 gods
looking
in your
out
team.
over a meadow.
Yeah, but like Nervalette said, they borrow it from the dragons. They borrow the Archon powers. The Archons borrow their powers from the dragons, I guess.
Okay.
Well, yeah, thanks for watching this stream. Please catch us next time. I don't know when, or yeah, I don't know when. No, probably not anywhere next week because school exams and stuff. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you again next time.
Bye. Raiden do be crying in the corner.
Yeah, with no dragon.